nuts for breakfast. It's spam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Oh boy, what an exciting day do we have in store for you guys. Hope everybody is well. Just finishing up a couple of last minute things here, and I'm giving you guys my undivided attention. Guys, we are today going to do some of the final prep for the Swamp Boss battle. And we may even go ahead and dive into that battle tonight. We may. Who knows? We'll see how we feel about it. We'll see what the vibes are. We will see what the vibes are, guys. Got a poll going. Feel free to answer the poll. Feel free to answer the poll. Most of all, first off, welcome. Good to see you. I'm Yonder. If you're new here, if you're not new here, you already knew that. What's up, Trick? Good to see you. It would mean so much to me if you guys would do me a solid and be sure to like this video and subscribe to this channel. Those two things cost you absolutely nothing. They're full on free to do those two things. And not only that, but it helps the channel so much. It truly helps the channel so much. You have no idea how much of a difference it makes when you guys like the video and subscribe to the channel. That is a language that the algorithm can understand. That is a language that, that is a language that the algorithm speaks, liking and subscribing. Those things, like I said, cost absolutely nothing. We're going to get through this shilling stuff. I also have some clothes in the dryer. You guys know how that'll go. It's a quick load. It's a load of color clothes, so it will not take long to get those folded once they finish here in about 10 or 15 minutes. What's up, Steven? Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, we'll get to all of that in just a second. But first, we're going to do a real quick run through of all of these things here real quick. Let me get this right here like that, and there we go. Guys, this is you guys. This is me. This is the live stream. This is the poll that just got started. Please do me a favor. like the video, subscribe to the channel. It helps so much when you do that. Please do that. That's the only thing that I ask you to do. That's the only thing I ask of you, truly. The other stuff that comes after this is all optional, but the only thing I truly ask you to do is to just like and subscribe, guys. It helps so much more than you know. If you guys do want to help the channel more, help a little further, and you're up on your luck, there's a couple more ways you can do that. Guys, down here, if you click more under this, there's a bunch of links. If you guys want to utilize the Super Chats, that's a very easy thing to do. You could do that over here. I don't sign in on Brave Browser so that my algorithm doesn't affect my searches over here when we're trying to find someone new to raid at the end of the streams, or when we're trying to get an unbiased search result. I don't like to be signed in over here. But if I were, you would be able to see it saying where there's Super Chat options over here. You could do that. Super Chat from YouTube will take a 30% cut. I'm all here for it. I appreciate YouTube for allowing me to upload my videos for free on their website for so long. So their 30% is warranted, and I'm grateful that they allow me to do this. But anyway, if you guys have an issue with the 30% cut, there's a couple of different options. The Super Chat works, but if you guys want to drop a tip on Frankie here will only take 3%. So the $100 example that I give is the easiest to grasp. Out of $100, YouTube's going to take $30 of that $100. Frankie would only take $3 out of that $100. What's up, Jason? Good to see you. All good, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Jason's a legend. Frankie and Jason go way back. But Frankie will only take $3 versus the $30 that YouTube would take out of the same $100. So it costs more, and I get more of it if you use Frankie. Or if you want to get around all the cuts altogether, the Venmo works as well. Feel free to use the Venmo as well, and that'll give you 0 cut. That comes straight to me. We also have memberships available. You guys can feel free to join the memberships. YouTube members get access to my driving talks. There will be a little bit of a delay. If you want to get the driving talk as quickly as possible, then the Patreon is where I suggest you go. You can click that link right there, and that'll drive you over here to my Patreon. We got a lot of content over here. I just recorded another one tonight. There hasn't been a lot of things recorded in the last week or so. The most recent stuff I have is all in this video, the number 56. So there are 56 of these that are available here in the Patreon. There are shower talks that are available before that. There's 304 posts over here on the Patreon. A lot of content for you to consume. And there's 2 tier options you could choose from, but I think most of this is available for all tiers. So that's a Patreon, and also the YouTube members will get that as well, but it'll just be on a little bit of a delay. So just keep that in mind. If you guys want a little something back for your donation to the channel, YouTube members and Patreon patrons alike will get something back. Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. I'm live over there right now. If you're watching me on Instagram, there's a link in my story that'll get you over here on YouTube so that you can participate in the chat, answer the poll, and everything like that. And I will respond to the chat on YouTube because I don't have Instagram opened up here. Anyway, follow me on Twitter if you want to get my crazy takes on the world. Discord. If you guys are Discord users, join the Discord. This link right here will never expire. Just click this link right here. That'll get you into the Discord. There are a few other links here that I have in my link tree. And my link tree looks like this. I've got some merch available. You can check that out. It's very, very limited. Very few things available. We'll get more out in the next couple of weeks. But you guys have a couple of merch options you can choose from there. You're watching me on YouTube right now, so you know how to find that. I got a stand-up comedy set over on YouTube you can check out from the last month. We talked about Frankie just now. If you guys enjoy the breakfast single that plays at the beginning of every episode, that is available right here. We talked about Patreon. Guys, I have original music, original songs available here on Spotify and here on YouTube Music. The same music is available in both spots. That's me over here on Spotify, Kelsey Hudgens, that's my real name, and Kelsey Hudgens Music over on YouTube. So whichever one of these is your bag, by all means, dive into it. We've talked about the Venmo already, zero cut taken out of that. If you guys want to come down to the Sunset Strip Comedy Club here in Austin, Texas, well, we got a couple of good shows for you tomorrow night. Well, technically tonight, now that it's past midnight. The Death Squad Secret Show is happening. I will go on at about 7:45 to about 8:15 doing live music here. You'll see here doors open at 7, live music starts at 7:30. That live music, that's me. I do that. And you can get you a ticket and throw one in your cart, go to checkout, and let me tell you, my buddy Joe said you can use his promo code. He don't mind. That will save you $5 on your ticket. That'll make it less than $20. Guys, on these secret show lineups, I will because I can, I'm going to scroll back here a ways to the last secret show and scroll up to the top. So I go on and do the pre-show music first, and then we got Enrique Chacon, Martin Phillips, Matt Edgar, Rachel Wolfson, Kim Congdon, Brian Redband, David Jolly, a.k.a. DeAndre, Sarah Wineshake, Hans Kim, Ari Maddie, Josh Potter, Nicholas Sapaglia, Orun Timor, Mumford Davis, my best friend, Jason Rouse, and, of course, the legend, Brian Holtzman popped in. That was just last week. You get to see all of those comics for less than $20 a ticket if you use that promo code right there. It's a hell of a deal. You're not going to find a better deal than that anywhere in Austin. So just keep that in mind. Come on down and see us. And we got a few more links down here. RIP to great Michael Lair. His merch link is here. Those proceeds go to his son. All of my SoundCloud, there are a lot of old stand-up sets in there, a lot of old musical recordings in there from way back. My homie Stub Muffin did a musical. I played a part in it. This is available here. And we talked about Spotify. We talked about Instagram. I have an Amazon wish list. And I have a Twitch that I don't use. So you guys feel free to click any of those links if you'd like. And back to the original thing that I said, please just like the video and please subscribe to the channel. That helps more than you know. So yeah, there's that. And that's all the shilling that I've got for you. And we did it within 16 minutes. That was pretty good. We got it done within 16 minutes. That's nice. Would you guys object to a little word from our sponsors here? Or would you guys be in favor of something like that happening? Because I'm going to have a word from our sponsors, and then I'm going to go and check on my laundry to see how much longer we got. It should be done by now. It said 10 minutes remaining before I got started, and that was about 5 minutes before I even clicked start stream. That it said 10 minutes. So it's been twice as long as it said it was going to need. By the way, It's amazing how many of you arrived on the back of an ancient sea turtle. I was very, very shocked to learn that. I heard recently, I don't know if you guys are familiar, some people take the bus, some people call an Uber. We got those fancy Waymos now here in Austin. Some people call those guys. Blows my mind how many people still get around on the back of an ancient sea turtle. I thought that form of transportation was dying out, but I am proud to know that it is not. We're going to keep that poll going until the end of the stream. Whenever the stream ends, if that is in 4 hours, 2 hours, or 8 hours, you guys will know the results. So make sure to respond to the poll and interact with it, please. Been riding that turtle through time. I hear that. How are you guys doing in chat? Got some lurkers out there. I was doing some lurking last night over in Makai's channel. Towards the end, he was playing the South Park. He was playing the South Park game. And also, crazy things happened yesterday with the YouTube blackout. And it was the algorithm, honestly. The algorithm blacked out yesterday for a bit. So that had an effect on a couple of streamers that I was watching that usually do very, very well. But because of the home page being down yesterday for some time, they had light streams, and thankfully everything bounced back. I was going to go live last night, but I figured I would take another night and take another night and get that all back in. Take that all, give everything a little bit of time to just settle and hit it hard this evening, which is, I think, a better idea. College basketball game. Nothing in the world wrong with that. Who'd you go see, Steven? I'll respond to this when I get back, but we'll talk more about this YouTube blackout that happened because I do have a couple things to say about it. I'll be right back. Let me go check on my laundry. It will more than likely be done, and if it is done, I'm going to fold it real quick and handle all of that so that once we get moving in this stream, we won't have to stop for anything except randomly hit the head or go grab another HEB unsweetened strawberry sparkling water. Not a sponsor, but boy, if I could choose a sponsor, I would choose HEB. I don't know if they would sponsor me, but I would choose them if I could. Oh, Trick, I hear that. We're not in Kansas anymore, but I got to be honest with you. Hold that thought, Trick. Well, I have a passionate feelings about what you're doing right now, and I'm in full support of it. Let me go handle this laundry, and I'll give you my undivided attention here in just a second so that I can say how I believe what you're doing is the right thing to do. And I'll be right back. Give me just a second, guys. All right. All right. Arizona State pulled off an upset. What's up, BP? Ooh, an ACL, that's tough. Nobody likes that. Nobody wants that. Stu. What's up, Stu? Stu, I have something to say. We've been going for 32 minutes. This is going to be a little bit longer of an intro than we usually do, so forgive me for that. But I needed to get my laundry done because of the OCD that I have. First off, I want to talk to Trick. I'm gonna finish up with about why I think it's a good idea to do what you're doing, and that the second thing I want to talk to you guys about will lead me into that. But first, Stu, I notice you are you were very active in many chats, and I might call upon you for some help. I've already sent a link to Trick. I've sent one to Nesbitt and Mike and a couple of other guys. I just started. Throw any of that stuff in the Discord, by the way. I had to, just for obvious reasons, I had to address something in the Discord. But please utilize that, guys. Let's fill the Discord up with stuff that's not the content that I posted about today. But please, by all means, anything you guys want to throw in the Discord, definitely do that. So, Stu, I was in bed sick this morning from about 6 o'clock, 5:30, 6 in the morning until about 12:30 today, noon, my time here in Austin. And I was thinking about the other day how cool it would be. We have so many incredible streamers that are part of this community that we have. And how incredible would it be if we could have all of these names and all of these channels in one place, so that if someone wanted to support everyone, they would be able to just click through a list and subscribe to everyone on the list if they wanted to support a group. So what I did was I got started on fashioning a link tree, which you guys saw. You see my link tree in the intros, but because Nesbitt does the podcast Hell to the Streamers, I thought, what if I make a link tree for Hell to the Streamers that's not just for the folks we have on the podcast, but also for just those guys that are part of our streaming community, like Trick, Makai, Esau, Nesbitt, Mike, all of you guys who stream. We want to get your link. We want to get your link into this link tree, and I'm currently building it. I only got the handful that I could think of. I looked through my subscriptions and chose out of the top few that were there all of the names. I got nose hairs that are starting to itch. What's up, Cyan? Good to see you, man. How are you doing, brother? Oh, really? Hell yeah, Stu. Well, we're obviously going to get you in there. We're We're obviously going to get you in there, man. Oh, that's where it was. Those were the long ones. Basically all it is just a link tree that's just a website that has a bunch of links on it. Hell yes, dude. That's one of the my podcasts that I do is exactly that. Which, with your membership, I'm sure you've seen my driving talks. They sometimes come with a little bit a little bit of the content is maybe a little how do you say, the content is probably a little. What's up, Frady Cat? Frady Cat in the house. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Love to Perth, man. We got some homies in Perth. Our very own Thick. Our very own K is in Perth. Very we got a very close relationship with folks from WA. Also, the great Carla Geneve is in Perth. Incredible singer-songwriter you guys should check out. We found Carla streaming Skyrim one night and helped her get married to Serana. It was a beautiful moment. But yeah, what's up, Frady Cat? And I haven't seen Freight in a long time. Me and Freight go way back in the Kill Tony Discord. Anyway. So yes, now I have a link tree. And what's up, RM? Good to see you. We have a official link tree. My buddy Grant just sent me a picture of my boy Mumford Davis crushing the Late Show in the little room. You love to see it. That makes me so happy. Thank you, Freight. Very good to see you. Yeah, so now, like I said, we have a little link tree. Let's let me see if I can find it. Linktree / is it that? To the... Yep, it sure is. So this is what I've got so far. I just threw a few guys in it. This is Hail to the Streamers. Welcome. We are a growing community of streamers with a common goal to lift one another up and create a positive environment for our viewers. Please subscribe. And then I've got a list of just a few of the guys here that are part of our crew. And I know there's a lot more I need to add to this. But Stu, what I was going to ask, if possible, is if I could ask for your help in just helping to compile a list of streamers that should be added to this list that are part of our collective community. And I ask the same for everyone who is involved in this. But this is a way, like if you wanted to sub to Mike, you could click that and it takes you straight to his channel and you could subscribe there. I would be, but I'm not signed in on this one. I'm subscribed on my other accounts for Mike. And he is very close. He's only 5 away, guys. By the way, he's only 5 away from 400 subscribers, and that means he's only 105 subscribers away from being able to raid. So that's exciting stuff. What's up, Capatheist? Good to see you. Little room at the mothership. Yes, I do. I do stand up. But my best friend Mumford Davis just got passed at the mothership, which means he can now perform there. He can now call in for spots over at the mothership. So, so my buddy Grant sent me a picture of him crushing. And you love to see it. But you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this Linktree link, copy that, and I'm going to add that to my and add this link there. Oh, wait, I put it in the wrong spot. Damn. It should update. There we go. Update all. Let me check. Okay. Now if I reload, see if it catches. Bam. So right under where it says support the channel, underneath there's a link that says streamers, and that link tree is there. So hell yeah, Steven. Definitely feel free to post all you want in the Discord. That's what that's for. We'll get another word from our sponsors ready, but I do want to say, oh, nice. Hell yes, Stu. Wow. If you guys can believe it, I am still operating with a GeForce RTX Asus 2060. I am still rocking a 2060 graphics card. Can you believe that? I know I don't want to address it because I'm superstitious. I'm very grateful for the time that I've already gotten out of it. And I am much more excited about the time that I will get out of it. Let's have another word from our sponsors here, and I'm going to tell you guys the second part of that. I kind of want to wait to say this next part. Hey, 1660, 1640. That's not bad. I'm running a Ryzen 5 with a MSI Gaming Plus motherboard. I'd like to get, I had planned on getting a whole new PC once all of this was, like, honestly, I was going to do it around Christmas, but I ended up blowing the motor in my truck and having to emergency buy a vehicle, which depleted any amount of extra money I would have had. So we are going to be rocking with what we got until the wheels fall off, folks. But when it does, when the wheels fall off, as they inevitably will, we're going to have to figure something else out. I don't mean to be going for so long in this intro, guys. I know that if a lot of you are watching this in the future, you're like, why isn't he playing the game yet? I want to see him play the game. It's because we have 120 people here right now. I want to tell you guys that 3 years ago on the 17th, it is currently the 19th, on the 17th, so technically 2 days ago, I tweeted, I just started playing Hogwarts Legacy. I may never leave my room again, which is a funny thing. But also, 3 years ago was the beginning of my modern game streaming career. I didn't start... I had played Nintendo games way back. I wasn't serious about it at all. But when I first started playing Hogwarts Legacy, I caught the bug. And the stream just after that caught fire. Hell yeah, Scott. Scott, people pop into the Instagram all the time and see that link, and they'll either get out or come over here. I appreciate you coming over. Thank you so much. Glad the link worked in the story. Welcome to you. But so technically, what I mean to say is that this is technically our 3-year anniversary of being serious about gaming. The sparkling water's got me burping like a crazy person right now. That brings me back to the point that I was going to make earlier to Trick. Shortly before that... Oh, snap. Hell yeah, dude. I'll be there. I will be there on Sunday. That brings me back to the point about Trick. Shortly before... or honestly shortly after starting Hogwarts Legacy, I decided to step away from my job at the time at the Vulcan Gas Company to free up more time for me to be able to stream. I had a little bit of a cushion from an inheritance that I received from my uncle. Oh, hell yeah. Well, either way, welcome to you. But yeah, I gotten a little bit of an inheritance from my uncle's passing, and I paid rent on my house for like a year. And that gave me enough cushion to start growing my YouTube channel. And when I started playing Hogwarts Legacy, I don't know how many subscribers I had. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around 500 or 600. And then all of a sudden, I just started streaming, and I was consistent about it, and I was streaming just about every day and going for really long periods of time. My viewership went from 1 or 2 people to 5 to 10, and then from 5 to 10 to like 20. And that was a big deal for me. That is a big deal for anyone growing a channel. but it was a big deal for me back then. Enough so that I was posting about it. And I'm going to soon be starting to see the memories from that stuff pop up in my post memories. But the point I want to make here is that I wasn't exactly prepared to not have a job. Like, I got a little bit of an insurance, or a little bit of I had a little bit of insurance in the funds that I had, but I spent all of that on rent. So basically all I needed to do was keep playing. I was playing a couple gigs that were paying the bills at the time. It was just the perfect storm of a lot of things happening, and I decided I was going to step away from my job to focus on the YouTube thing. And I can't stress how good. No, I appreciate it, Freight. Thank you, but it was this was years ago. This was some time ago. He was a good man. He passed away right before I moved to Austin. And he was a huge Braves fan. And the year I moved to Austin, the Braves won the World Series. It was truly like a pretty incredible, it's a good story. He was a good man. Also, Roger, my Uncle Roger, he's the reason that I say do something nice for somebody and don't tell anybody that you did it. He would do that he would do that. That's just the way he lived his life. So I try to, that's my little way of keeping him alive. But yeah, so I had that little cushion from the dollars that me and my siblings and cousins got from selling his house. And I was able to, like I said, pay rent for the rest of the year, for the rest of the lease. And it was perfect. But just what I mean is that when you show the universe that you're willing to sacrifice something guaranteed for a risk that you're passionate about, doesn't always pay out. Doesn't always. But in more cases than not, if you stick with the thing that you stepped out of that comfort of guaranteed revenue to do, I believe you will be rewarded for that. So Trick, stay full sails ahead. By all means, full sails ahead. This thing has a way of working out for the best, and I believe in that 100%. So, in other news, we have a link that has all of the streamers I've put in there as of right now. Please send me on Discord links to any other streamers that we should add. I should say, I don't want it to be just I don't want it to be bogged down with 100 live streamers. I want it to be core people that are part of our core community, and growing channels. So just keep that discrepancy in mind. Anyway. Do you guys think we should dive straight into the game? Why is the live video on Instagram not doing the thing it should be doing. Oh well. Hell yeah, dude. The list that I have already, Stu, is in the description of this video, right under support the channel. The link that says streamers in the description of the video. I just threw the like five people that I could that I saw in my subscription. And also, now is a good time to remind you to turn on all messages so that you will see everyone's message. And bring this over here. Because we want to make sure that you guys see Roadkill, our homies, dive straight into something. All right. That's right, Trick. 100%, buddy. But yeah, just feel free to send me if there is like I said, I don't want it to be bogged down with like I don't want there to be so many there that it takes away from the few core folks that we have. But please send me any suggestion of those to add to that link tree. And I think that's all I got. Yes, as I have another word from the sponsors before we go diving into this, and we'll go and we'll do some iron mining in some of these sunken caverns or sunken chambers. And also, we're going to make a boat trip today. We're going to do all of that before we dive into the swamp boss battle. That's right. Another word from the garden sponsors. I apologize for going so long in the intro today, guys. This is not usually how we do it, but today was a special one in being our 3-year gaming anniversary. Should I put that in the title? Should that be part of the title? Three-year gaming Annie. No, we didn't crash. We've been here the whole time. But no, we've been here the whole time, but I just had a lot to go over, and I folded some laundry in the opening, which I usually don't do that. I usually get into the game a little bit before I have to go diving into the laundry, but hell yeah, Trick, thank you. I must say that this wasn't something that was curated overnight, the whole calming, chill vibe part of this. Like, that wasn't always a thing. Oh, wait, I want to go to... Big storm coming. Big storm here. Yeah, it wasn't always like that. I used to be, well, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I have always been like this. All right, we got a little iron in there. And we've already got that one. Pretty positive we already got that one too. Yep, because I remember carving that thing. Oh no, that gate's shut. We haven't got this one. I hear that, man. Well, please use it as it was intended to be fallen asleep to. That's what it's for. I must admit, I don't ever, I would, I shudder to admit this for fear of anyone thinking me crazy, but the other day I was like, man, what if it's... What's falling asleep to one of my streams like? And I put one of my streams on to go to sleep to. And man, it was cool to like... Usually, if I'm like rewatching one of my videos to edit, that kind of gets on my nerves. Oh, hell yeah, bro. This is it right here. Oh, I should have left that in the boat. But it is, I gotta be honest, it's nice to relive all of that. Like, I'm listening to the chat and I'm remembering things that was said. I'm remembering all this stuff that we talked about. And I gotta admit, I kind of get it. And also, man, I've looked at some of the other some of the bigger YouTube channels. Hey, buddy, let me whop, ask you a question and whop, see if I can get you to answer and wallop. A lot of bigger YouTubers that I follow or some of the YouTube channels that I've quote unquote like stolen tricks from. Sounds like there's somebody right in here, but they ain't. What's up, Spins? All right, Freddy Cat. Good to see you, buddy. But a lot of them will use the same type of title. That's why I've been kind of reusing the calm, cozy, something or other to sleep to. That's why I've been kind of repeating that title for as long as I have, because I'm realizing that if that works, the numbers are different. It'll show you. It'll show you when the stream is different, because the full title is different. Okay, I want these and this. I don't really need the leather scraps just yet. That single flint head arrow. We can make more of that, but now I'm carrying too much. How much of this can I take? 27 ancient bark. That's, well, I don't need these guys, right? That still doesn't really get me in the clear. And that neither. It really is this. There we go. All right, let me run back to the boat real fast. What's up there, Bear? Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind having the score going constantly. But I fear that it would clash a little bit with the oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god, that's a wraith. That's not good. Dude, that's my first wraith I've ever seen, and I got it. It must be nighttime. Do I feel cold? No. Oh, shit, but... what do I do here? That chain ain't going nowhere. I can get it when I come back. I was victorious against the first wraith I saw in the game. How about that? Oh my lord. Alright guys, just leave my boat alone. It's me you want. Oh, word. If you're it wouldn't, if you still have it open from when I first went live, you would have to reload or refresh the link to properly see the list, because okay, so I got 100 iron head, 100 flint head, 100 fire arrow, and I need to make about 60 more fire arrows. Because I updated it after I went live. But I appreciate your help, buddy. MVP and the crew. And the rest of this. I don't need any of these damn bones. Stack them up outside. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them bones anyway. Chains, we'll put chains out here. we're eventually going to build onto this. Parkour. Oh, dude, I love the grass. I love the grass in here, man. That's my favorite part of this. Is my main house. And yeah, no floor. I'm a big no floor guy. I support the no floor. Oh yeah, I used it to do that, and then used my cultivator to add the grass back. Like, I think I raised the ground here and I didn't even it out anymore. But you see, like, this house up here, this is two houses that I built into one house. So when I started this house, it was just this guy right here. It was just this little spot. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this house go that way. I'm gonna make this a bigger house. So I started doing this part, except it's not the same height. I ended up getting the roof about the same height, but because I didn't do exact like, you see this is like down a little bit from there, and it's not exactly the same length down as the half wall was, and I had to dig out down here around to just get it to fit. So it's basically two houses that I wedged together here. And this is my main house, and it kind of gives me that cool house from the 90s vibes. A cool house from the 80s or 90s vibes. And I got my room of portals, my hall of portals here, and I got my little boathouse down here with my protected workbench and my dock. And then I got my meadery house. And then what will inevitably be a much larger portal palace that will probably go up several stories after it's all said and done, because I believe this is going to be my main base no matter what. And this didn't turn out right neither. Oh, I bet we got a mess of turnips in there too to go and pick, huh? Because it's about to get dark. Oh my word. And all my bees are happy. All right, these are healthy. We'll come back when they're all ready. All right, we got a good bit of shit done there right before dark. Took care of our first wraith, and we took no damage. That's pretty good. Raids are not on. The great Boba Fett suggested that I oh man, I really should. I gotta do something with all this honey. He said that knowing me and knowing the way that I like to play games, that I would not enjoy that. I would not enjoy that option. And I trust him fully. Because I have to admit, it was only 3 years ago that I started playing games, period. I kind of enjoy the calm side of just chill, enjoying. Like, if I find a battle, I'll deal with it, but I'm not looking for the unexpected ones like that on my home turf. And plus, I'm not playing in multiplayer, which a lot of people do. All right. That abomination is probably going to surprise me somewhere over here. There he is. Hey, buddy. Did you miss me? Well, I did any damage to you, huh? Did you repower up while I was gone? How dare you power up while I was gone? That was so rude of you. Where's the blood bag? Did it not yield a blood bag? It was way out there. No, I don't. Yeah, I have to take metals by boat. Yeah, come around this way. Oh no, I don't want to lose you. Abomination vacation far away. Come around and fire arrows. Fire them into your night and day. Because you're terrifying. Look at you, brother. We're riding on a usual tonight. We get in here, get him as close as possible. Then while he's backing away, we can just light him up from in here if we can see him. Got it there. So many things that I want to say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I just want to use your love tonight. I don't want to lose your love tonight. I ain't got many friends left to talk to. The waves are rough and I'm in trouble. You know I'd do anything for you. Stay at night and keep it undercover. I just wanna use your love tonight. No, I just wanna use your love tonight. Trying to stop my hands from shaking. Something in my mind's not making sense. So long since we were alone. Can't hide the way I'm feeling. Alright, where are you at? Are you right there? Hey. When you leave a place, won't you close the door? Oh, but forget what I told ya. Just 'cause you're young, now don't beat around. Need a shoulder to cry upon. I just wanna use your love tonight. Yeah. Oh, I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Alright, now you are mine. Come here, you're mine. Are you afraid of me? Are you backing away scared now? Are you afraid of me? You want me to shoot you out there so I can't harvest any of your parts? Is that what you want? What if I level the ground right here? Does that piss you off? What if I get to leveling the ground out here? Does that make you mad? What if I find me a piece of ground and I get to leveling it? Now will you come this way? I just want you to be on the ground when I get you so that I can harvest all of your things. Ah, you're so weak. You're so fragile. But that counts. Now you're on ground. Got him. I just wanna use your love tonight. Love. And I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Night. Oh, I just wanna use your love. You know, that's what he says there. I don't want to use your, I don't want to lose your, or I just want to use your love tonight. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Really, bro? Really, jerk? You are an abomination, bro. This is insane. I mean, I'll deal with it when I gotta deal with it, I guess. I mean, I guess I could take all of this stuff back. I need to leave room on the boat for stuff that just needs to be... What's up, Vicious? Hell yeah, that's awesome, bro. Nothing wrong with a little free pie action. Everybody love a little free pie. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. I understand completely what you're talking about. There was a time, and I consider myself like, get off my porch. I consider myself quite knowledgeable about like the fast food pizzas and stuff like that. Because I don't know that I need to name my resume or nothing like that, but it's good. Papa John's was once the king. I need more wood. My fire's going out. Papa John's was once the GOAT, and the cornerstone of Papa John's delicious flavor were the garlic sauce that comes with every pizza. Like, it wasn't something they want you to order. They just give you that. That comes with the pizza. They want you to have this. This is the way to enjoy this pizza. I love that. That was a real good move on their part, because that garlic sauce is what made a good pizza great. But dude, I gotta be honest, man. Maybe where's the skeleton? I hear one shooting at me. Oh, there you are. But I gotta admit, it happened somewhere along when Papa John himself left. And, was caught in that fiasco with the racism and saying the word that definitely no pasty white should say. But man, it used to be so far superior, and somewhere along the way, dude, and I'm as surprised as anybody that I say this right now, but somewhere along the way, Domino's just stepped it up. Imagine that. Like from the 90s to the early 2000s, to sit here and say that Domino's is the top dog. We'd have never thought we were saying. That's like saying that Little Caesars will be the best pizza in the country in 10 years. Like, Little Caesars is what it is, and I'm not saying anything negative about it, but we all know the vibe that Little Caesars has. Domino's always had that vibe, and now it just doesn't. It's just good now. Which is weird. Nobody saw that coming. What's up, Velvet? Yes, he did. Yes, he did, brother. Pizza. What's up, Lurks? But not only that, I'll tell you what Domino's did better than just about every other place is Domino's was the first business for me that I noticed utilized an app and a reward point system, which I think is great. I need these. And some of these. Oh, more resin. Well, good thing I know where that is. I gotta have a feather, a bundle of feathers somewhere, a full bundle. I know I do. Yeah, well, I can't find it. Oh, I put that over there because it wouldn't fit in the other thing. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them bones. Bro, Domino's is it. Domino's did kill the crust game. I will say that it made like they really went hard on the garlic crust. And a lot of people don't like, a lot of people might not like garlic like that. I'm a big garlic guy. Domino's is running the game when it comes to the crust, and that's undeniable. But Domino's was the first to implement that I saw. They were the first business that I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the oldest food app I have in my phone is the Domino's app. And they, as far as I'm concerned, for me, revolutionized food ordering. And after that, okay, here's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to take because these things weigh a bit and drop them there. Yeah, dude, Domino's is so good. Lurks is in chat. No, but seriously, Domino's really is that good, and I'm not even exaggerating. Oh shucks, what's up, buddy? Well, I got some more arrows. I guess I can burn a few with you. Hey, follow me back over here, will you? Oh, you helped me get there, huh? You can't hurt me in here, but leave my portal alone. Abomination, you're not supposed to be in here. Now come back and take your lashing. Nah, I missed it. Oh no, I got him. Come on back now. If you come from far enough away, I can light your ass up the whole way you're limping your ass back. Oh. Come on over here. See if I got any room in here. Yeah, we'll leave this in here. Yeah, I like the barbecue base. For the chicken pizza. The barbecue chicken pizza is crazy good, man. All right, where was that other? I think it was right there, right? Should be some chains laying around here somewhere. There's some chains. And if you don't love me now. Which way did I go? This way, right? Yes, sir. And then this way. And then in this box, we take, oh no, everything we was gonna leave. I don't really need that. We can, but yeah, dude, Papa John's used to be the one. All we had growing up where I'm from is Pizza Hut. That was our big pizza chain that we had growing up. And the Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza is game changing. Come on back over here, buddy. You coming around? There you go. That's where I need you to be, right there. Stay right there with it. Don't move again. There. But yeah, the Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza, when that came out, man, game changer. Absolute game changer, bro. I've got so many withered bones. I'm going to leave those. But I dare say that Domino's current Parmesan stuffed crust is better than Pizza Hut stuffed crust ever was. It's so good. But also, Domino's kind of moved into a different category as well, because Domino's, you can get like pasta bowls and Those are good. The subs are good. Their sandwiches are pretty good, believe it or not. But yeah, they really capitalized on the right stuff. Oh. But I really give them credit for turning me on to ordering from an app. And I got to be honest, man, that revolutionized the whole food ordering process for me. I get tremendous anxiety from like ordering and the app kind of gets rid of that. Which is cool. Okay, and I'm gonna probably... I don't think I'm gonna need that Draugr trophy as much as I'm gonna need this next piece of scrap iron that I pick up. There we go. And I believe that might be all. $442. We can probably grab another piece. It ain't letting me get to that weird spot back in there. So that's about all I can hold. I've got all I could get out of them little... I'll come back and get that. I might do that one day, man. I've talked about it a few times on here. I'm not too crazy about co-op play games, but yeah, maybe one day for sure. I got to get everybody. I know I got a lot of people that want to come visit this world that I need to open this place up for people to come visit. Should we have a word from our sponsors? Oh yeah, get that, and that, and parkour. And I'll keep that lumber. I want to build another set of stairs up to that thing. Repair everything. And then let us go ahead and run on back before the sun goes down. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? Easy peasy. What's up, dog? How you doing? Whop, whop, wallop. Womp, womp, womp. Hell yeah, brother. That's real good to hear. I'll unload this stuff in here until I need to. I can feel the dark coming in. Let's just go ahead and go on back for now. I can feel it. It's about to be dark. Mike, I got the I sent Mike a link to that link tree with all of the which will inevitably have all of our all of our streaming community's links in it. I added it to the description of this video underneath I think either support the channel or thanks for watching. I forget which section it's in the description here. But Stu has sent me a he sent me a few links to some streamers, and I said the same thing. We don't want it to get to the point to where there's like 1,000 links, you know, but I wanted to be like the core folks that are consistently part of this community that we raid and that do raids and things like that. I want it to be something like that versus just so many links that it'll overwhelm people to the point of not clicking any of them, you know what I mean? There we go. All right, now let's go get some more iron. So yeah, if there's anybody who fits that description, and should be added, then please DM me their link. That leech trophy is We don't really need that. Oh, snap. All you need is a piece of electrical tape. Works wonders. I want to clear out all the way through this way before I go messing with that. What did I throw back there? Them leather scraps, ain't it? Yeah. You know what? I'll Okay, it's right up front here. All right, Trick. Later, buddy. There it went. Oh, there was another chest. I almost missed a whole nother chest over here. Wow. All right, I think we've reached the end of this long hallway. And that was a dead end. And oh, we got a piece of iron out of that. We would have left a piece of iron behind. Look at that. Leather scraps. I'll drop them when I need to. It's not letting me get to it. Oh, it did let me get to it. I'm just ruining my... Alright, we got to all of that. Alright, now this way we go. This one's got a lot of iron in it. It's making up for how little iron the last one had. Oh, I don't have... Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that shit. Yeah, I can't pick up no more iron. But that I can probably handle. Some money. Some amber. Whoa. Yeah, that stuff I can handle, and we'll just go on back and leave this piece. Unless it says I feel cold. Not just wet. Okay, and... Oh, 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 oh. It's going to be another time, about time to make another trip to the Trader. Old Trader Joe. Guys, thanks for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you haven't yet, it helps so much more than you could possibly know. I'm out of food right now just for the sake of saving weight. I just need to see what's going on in here. Yeah. Oh. What's up, Alien Scott? If you went from watching people twerk to this, then your algorithm is pretty wicked. If I'm being honest with you, that's what's up. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. It's good to know that the algorithm is still in here with us, because I was a little bit worried after yesterday's little hiccup. I don't know if any of y'all were around yesterday, but I was so terrified. The home page was broken for a little while yesterday. Kind of getting lost in this right now. Okay, and that's as much as it'll let me carry. And my pickaxe is broken, so I guess that means it's time. You saw the live as one of 3 video suggestions at the end. Oh, really? That's cool. Up next. Oh, let's go put this iron in the ship. Look at all this iron we got. I guess that would count as technically home page. As far as the options are, but I think up next is the most, is what that one would be considered. But I don't know that a lot of people would know what up next means if I were to put that as an option in the poll. The polls, I think the polls help a lot with the interaction. Okay. Let me... Oh shit. Okay. Eric Gales. Name sounds awful familiar. Okay, we got 10 minutes until our lowest tier of food runs out. Here, don't worry, I'll come round to you. There's a guy downtown here in Austin named Darius. I forget his last name. But Darius plays Upside Down as well, and he's a nasty guitar player. I'm just ruining my my axe for just a couple more pieces of iron. I think that might be enough iron to make a trip with. What do you guys think? That's a shitload of iron, and that's not even all the iron we can get out of this swamp. This is going to be a nice harvesting swamp for some time now. Clear crypt. And also, this one back here was cleared as well. But I'm going to go in one more time and make sure, because I want to mark it cleared on the map. Yeah, it's definitely cleared. Motherfucker, dude. How many abominations are in this swamp? You know what? I don't even want to... Maybe it's just time to go do a boat trip. Okay, what I will need to do... We're surely gonna have to outrun a serpent. There's some new meadows. What's up, Poke Gamer? What's up, Spins? They really do. It's not worth either. It's not worth the loot. Their loot worth is low. Like Guck and Root, I think I've already built all of the stuff I needed to build out of that loot. Black Forest. Oh shit. See, now at least I got, no matter which way the wind needs to be to keep me going towards my destination, I'm getting closer to it. I know. Bunch of fog out here. I just almost drove straight into a Black Forest, but I believe I'm coming around the horn of this little island here that I just found. And I'd like for the wind to just pick up here right underneath me. But I don't think that's going to happen. I wonder if I should stop and build a little spot to sleep for the night here on the edge of the meadow here. I probably should. Or do I just... Yeah, I'm gonna just pop a little house up right here real fast. Oh, look at this. Yeah, but I don't want to do the stone house thing. I want to build a little wooden house. Yes, I know I feel cold. This is the meadows. I can handle any beast that wants to have words with me out here. Quick house build. There we go. What's up, QWERTY? Sorry. Hello, Cole. Good to see you. What's up, Doc? What's up, Den? Good to see everybody there. Sorry, I've been I got locked into builder mode. I have not taken on bone mass yet. Okay, but I need to go. I need to go this way. Yep, straight that way. Straight on till morning, Peter. Since we got the wind at our back, I'm going to take this opportunity while I got the wind, like I said, at my back. Everything's kind of open ocean. I'm going straight out. QWERTY, we got to add QWERTY to the link tree. So long as I've got the wind on my side, I can outrun any kind of serpent action I run into. But I have not defeated Bone Mass yet. What I'm doing is I'm making a trip back to the home base with a big load of iron. Stew Boy! Man, thank you so much, Stu. What's up, Kay? What's up, gang? We had somebody else from the big state of Perth in here earlier representing. I tell you what, QWERTY, it's hard to, what do they say? It's hard to fly with the eagles when you're up all night hooting with the owls. I need a big sip of water, too. Should we take a sip of water together? Oh, it's right down. That's right. The water in my jug is right down to the last bit of little square block of ice in the bottom. There's my little dinghy in the middle of the ocean. Safety meeting indeed, Justin. We are safe as hell right now, brother. We are safer than hell. We'll take the narrow pass this time. We're really doing it, guys. We're really doing it. We'll eat another bite when we get through this difficult terrain to maneuver. Yeah. Oh, yeah, just like a... Oh, smooth as silk. Smooth as silk, we did it. Appreciate that, Stu. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate your kindness, man. Those are never necessary and always appreciated. So thank you very much. Well, I appreciate you, buddy. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Legend of the channel. And not just here, but many channels. Oh, no. That's not where we're leaving this. I hear that, buddy. That's right. Really, March will be 9 years. That's awesome, Stu. Because March will be 10 years for me. Technically, it was Leap Day, the day that I actually quit, but since Leap Day only comes once every 4 years. Congratulations, buddy. Nice, QWERTY. Isn't it ironic that we all that's like a common, that seems to be a common thing that I've noticed throughout streamers, is that a lot of them don't really indulge in alcohol too much. I don't have any more barrel rings, do I? I gotta get some more. Hell yes, dude, that's awesome. That's a hard one to kick. My mom's dad was bad off on that stuff. Ugly business. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Cause it don't make much no sense to have all of this honey just chilling here doing nothing. one. Oh yeah, well I still smoke green tea. Like I still smoke the as they call it, devil's lettuce. There we go. You know what, man? I'm gonna build a shelf of some more storage on that piece back there. Yeah, I still smoke the green tea, but I cut out the Siggy's it won't let me jump over. So I guess we're going one at a time, folks. Picked up a lot of iron here. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I had plenty of fun. Like my buddy being in town the other day even reminded me, like, we partied hard, man. We partied hard back in the day. And we made it out. We beat the system. People don't normally make it out of what we made it out of, you know. We lived a hard life, you know, being in the band. There we go. Well, I was like, why can't I get out of crouch? We got so much coal. And we can go harvest some more out of the swamp. In fact, we'll probably do that next. Go back to the swamp and go collect some surtling cores and some more coal. Yeah, I hear you, man. That was the one that was the toughest for me to break. I actually quit. I quit smoking cigarettes 10 years ago on Valentine's Day. It was no special occasion, no reason. It was just that just so happened to have been the day. I got sick. I was sick as shit, man. And when you get real sick, even if you're a smoker, when you're sick, that's the last thing you want to do. And I could smoke bud because that also made me feel good. The cigarettes don't make you feel good. I remember what cigarettes were for me was something to do on my 10-minute break at Starbucks. When I worked at Starbucks for years, we got 2 10-minute breaks and 1 30-minute break during a shift. And I remembered a lot of my friends, they'd go out for smoke breaks and stuff, and you remember thinking, oh man, that just, when you're young, I was like 19, and you're like, man, that looks so cool. So I have been off cigarettes. But what it was for me, I was just like, man, that just looks so cool, dude. Like, it seemed like every cool person at my job smoked cigarettes, and I just, man, I was young and impressionable, and it was like, you know, you want to have something to hang on to, I guess, while you're talking. It just waving it around to make your point, you know. I was just obsessed with that thought, and I ironically enough was also obsessed with an artist by the name of Ray LaMontagne, and Ray has this really raspy voice that I loved so much, and I remembered thinking, man, I wish I could do that, because my voice was so like show choir type, crystal clear voice. It didn't have any like rasp or character. Crashing right after a save. Ooh, that's a... Sorry, Teresa. I wish I had an answer for you. Yeah, I wish I knew what to tell you. Some of the other guys around might be a little more knowledgeable than I on this topic. I'm just going to buy all these barrel hoops because I'll need them. Yeah, I don't know what could it be. I wonder what it could be then. So does it crash after you save it and then you have to go start over? Do you have any? Are you running any mods, Teresa? Or are you just playing it normal? Now, where's that lumber we had back here? Plain vanilla. Yeah, Justin might be right. You might need to just update some drivers. It could be something as simple as that. But again, I'm not 100% sure what I'm talking about most of the time. So that's your graphics card. Okay, so we got 100 of those there. I want to build the thing that... What's the thing called that allows you to destroy items? It's somewhere in here. Obliterator. 4 copper, 8 iron, and 1 thunderstone. I'm building that immediately. I know I've got to have 8 iron here because I just made 10. 8 iron. Oh shit, I need some more copper. Well, we can go get some more copper. Now we got plenty of storage to work with over there in that corner. I do need to get some organization going on this stuff, though. What y'all doing in my copper hole? Tippy top, gray dwarf in my copper hole. Oh, damn. I think I keep fucking myself over here. This thing is literally floating in midair right now. Nothing is holding it up. I didn't want to cut a hole through the bottom. Oh, I can't carry anything anyway. And all the berries have respawned. Oh, so it doesn't give any resources back? I hear that, Teresa. That might help. Oh, wait. I'm going to leave that out here. So, yeah, that doesn't give you anything back at all? Oh, wait, wrong one. Well, I bet I ain't got no room in here. There we go. Now we got a little bit more room here. So if it doesn't give any rare materials, then I don't need to get any more copper then. So like this box of stuff here. This is just... I may as well just throw this away is what you're saying. These things that I won't use anymore. Because I was going to destroy these things and get the... Well, what does that do? Yeah, if it doesn't give you any materials back, then what is the purpose of it? Why did they put it in the game? Oh, so it just produces coal. I see. Okay. That makes sense. So in other words, since I've got these smelters and plenty of wood, it's not really worth it to build that other thing. Got it. Oh shit. I'm gonna go grab another seltzer water. And when I come back, we can have another word from our sponsors if that's all right with y'all. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Yeah, that's honestly really all I need. It's not like I'm using this stuff or anything. So I think it actually might be worth it to build. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Does that thing need to be indoors? Because I won't need that bow and arrow or this bronze stuff anymore. Or any of these things, really. I'll get rid of my stag breaker and keep the antler pickaxe because I sometimes need to use that. Good, I'll get some use out of it. Because I need 4 copper, and that's it. I might have that right here. That's 3, 4. Bam, got it. Lightning stone and eight iron. Does it need to be inside or outside? I'm assuming outside. Well, let's clear this, 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 and this, and this. We won't need this bronze stuff. Or the fine wood bow. Or the wooden shield. So how does it... Oh yeah, and all of this stuff. Well, what does it do? I mean, do I just got to leave it there? Thank you for reminding them, Trick. Indeed, guys, please do like the video, subscribe to the channel. Helps so much more than you know. I don't know what to... Okay. Got it. Okay. Now that we got all of the iron back, we will need to get the boat back down there, because I want to or maybe it would just be wise to just take boat materials and build a boat. Build a boat, the Build a Boat group. I'll be right back. I gotta hit the head. There's a lever on the side. Did I hide the lever? Ah. Whoa. Whoa. So all of that gives me one piece of coal. That's hilarious. If that's literally all it does is gives you one piece of coal for everything you put in there. That is hilarious. Hell yeah, roadkill. Let's do it. I actually got to grind some up. We'll take a little second to do that. You know what? While I got this out, I'm going to go ahead and fill up my little takeaway jar for tomorrow. Got enough in there for a couple of J's. Sleep them on the love seat. Kill the headlights and put it in neutral. Yeah, you get nothing back. But it does clear out a lot of space, and I do have it there now. And you get to see a Thor give you a gift or whatever. That's pretty cool, right? Hey. Goes on tight. A trinket? What type of trinket would be helpful? Magical Merry Christmas, Roadkill. It's time. Boy, nothing like a... Ooh, good Lord, that's so tasty. Oh, my Lord. That is delicious. Good gracious alive, that's good. All right. Had to look at something real quick. What's up, Steve? Hey, now. Do I need a trinket for the swamp boss? Would something help me? Oh yeah. I think I threw a rod. I'm going to put that piece of black metal in here and see if it'll let me. No. Oh yeah, but which kind of and do I build that or do I buy that? I wonder. Oh, so these things. Increased health regeneration. Increased stamina. Increase armor and quick burst of health. Okay, yeah, so none of them, like, I mean, I guess the health regeneration might help. What's up, Lonnie? How are you doing? I forget all of what I need. That was it. Oh, not boar jerky. For sausage, I need thistle as well. Nice. Congratulations, Lonnie. That's awesome. The Yonder Wizard name comes from back in the day. When you'd start an Instagram account, it would say start your account. And give yourself a good handle, give yourself a good name, and it would do something to the effect of, if you're having trouble picking a name, then choose something that you enjoy. Choose something that you enjoy, or two things that you enjoy, and combine them. For instance, and it gave some kind of example like I don't know, like icy hot sparkling water or whatever. By the way, icy hot sparkling water is a great that's a great handle. Is icy hot sparkling water anything? Icy hot sparkling water. Icy hot sparkling water is not taken. That's a hell of a handle right there, dude. Icy hot sparkling water. Anyway. So I was a big fan of the Yonder Mountain String Band, which is what they call newgrass, like a hippie grass band. Like, it's a bluegrass band, but they cover a lot of Grateful Dead, and were just basically a jam band, or they were. I don't know what they are now because I haven't heard them in years, but and I was also pretty big into, I like wizard stuff. I enjoy wizard lore. When I was a kid, huge into The Sword and the Stone and Merlin. And Harry Potter, when Harry Potter came along, I was just young enough to be around and hear the buzz about the books when the movie started coming around, and just being curious, watching the movies, and then falling in love with the world, the Hogwarts world, and then reading the books. But I was just young enough to like, it came out in 2000. And you hear something crazy about Harry Potter? You know, Harry Potter came out in November of 2001. So you got to think, like 9/11 happens in 2001, and then 2 months later, I think that helps explain the Harry Potter phenomenon, where it reached people a little bit older than like, it reached people a little bit older, because I was in ninth grade. I was in ninth grade when the movies came out, and looking back, like, that's still young enough to be into something like that. Because I remember when the books came out years before. But dude, right after 9/11 happened, and then 2 months later, you get this incredibly intricate world that is beautifully designed. Like, the whole magical world is pretty crazy. How awesome how awesomely it is designed. But that's where it came from. So I just combined the Yonder Mountain String Band and wizard stuff. And I spelled wizard wrong because I never liked having numbers. No, I never liked, like, everything would always be, every name I had ever had numbers behind it. Like, it was either my anniversary with my girlfriend at the time, or some combination of name, number. And I wanted to go with something like just concise, no number. So I spelt wizard funny, so I knew that it would be available. And then Yonder Wizard, ZZERD. Oh yeah. It wasn't. See, I was more of a Goosebumps guy, because when I was a kid, that's the stuff you got in trouble for reading at school, were Goosebumps books, and you got in trouble for reading them at school, which is crazy. I want to talk about that for a second, dude. It's insane that children were eager to read anything back in the day, and you would be punished for reading Goosebumps instead of reading your required reading, like the book that you were supposed to be reading at school or whatever. My Aunt Mamie Jean was who just celebrated her birthday the other day. Happy birthday, Aunt Mamie Jean, my great aunt. She was a teacher in Blenheim, South Carolina, which is the home of Blenheim ginger ale. It looks like Blenheim. That's how it's spelled, but it's pronounced Blenheim. But yeah, Blenheim ginger ale. My Aunt Mamie Jean was a teacher at Blenheim Middle School, and she had just a desk full of these Goosebumps books that she had taken from her students, because it was such a hot thing going around that the kids couldn't stop reading it long enough to do their school stuff. That's right, Blenheim ginger ale. Justin knows about that shit. Yeah, Left Behind was huge. Kirk Cameron, the Left Behind book was crazy. But yeah, she gave me a stack of Goosebumps books, and I just remember being really young and not knowing a lot about it. But then, like, I remembered, like, not even knowing what I was doing but just reading these books and becoming obsessed. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, dog. But yeah, I it's crazy that there would ever be a time in school when a child would be discouraged from reading anything, especially these Goosebumps books, man. But it was in this is in like a very heavily Christian part of the country, like rural South Carolina. It's very heavily Christian. They look at that stuff as evil. So I was very much into Goosebumps, and I heard the stigma that was attached to the Harry Potter, that it was a devil book, all about witches and devil stuff and Satan worship and all this crap. And once I saw the movie, I was like, oh, this isn't that at all. And not only is it not that, but this is awesome. And dare I say, thank you for reminding them, Stu. Do please like and subscribe, guys. Dare I say that outside of the moral compass that can be gained by reading a religious text, the greatest moral compass can be gained by reading Harry Potter. It has the same Lord of the Rings as well. Like Lord of the Rings is another very good, morally good read that you will gain good morals by reading Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings both. Because they both have similar things going on, but you just learn good from evil and the obvious signs of what both mean. And you also learn that just because someone is perceived as bad, they might not be, until you get to know them, with the Sirius Black connection, and that things aren't what they seem. And you also, not only that, but you get to learn that, like, with Cornelius Fudge and the Voldemort has not returned, he's not back, is that, hey, sometimes the people in power will lie to you just to try to keep you blind to what's really going on, even though there will be certain people who will say, oh, he's definitely back, but then those people are shunned and considered. Like, it really teaches you a lot about so many things. And also that, like, sometimes the person who may seem to be the most evil the entire time turns out to be the greatest character in the entire story, because the whole thing, it's called Harry Potter and the Chamber or the Order or whatever, Harry Potter, but Severus Snape is the glue that holds that whole thing together. It doesn't work without Snape. Snape is everything. But anyway, I like wizard stuff. Okay. I mean, other than hanging around here and and waiting on iron to smelt, Snape fooled he fooled one of the greatest wizards of all time. And you know what's ironic is there's a line there's a line while he has managed to deceive one of the greatest wizards of all time, and Narcissa or Bellatrix snarls because she thinks that Snape is talking about Dumbledore, and he says like he is, but it's true because Voldemort truly was one of the greatest wizards of all time, as was noted in the beginning. Ollivander says he did terrible things, but great wizard. Oh man, I love the lore of that. I really love that. And I love that they're doing another series. I'm glad that a new generation will get to experience this world. I also feel the same way, and I'm not a lore junkie. I feel the same way about the Rings of Power. I think that it's such a strong show. Or Knights of the Seven Kingdom. I think I need to read those, but I'd have to get the audiobooks because I don't have time to sit and read. I don't have time to sit and read anymore. And to be honest, if I'm listening to an audiobook, most of the time would be spent most of that time would be spent rewinding and going back, and it's early morning. You know what we're gonna do? Let's see what the wind is like. There's so much iron in that other swamp place, and how good can we be? Let's limp this boat back to the swamp spot. Now that I have outrun a sea serpent in this thing. Oh, wait a second. I should probably. Oh, we're good. Maybe this is a sign that I shouldn't. Dude, we know. All right, this is great. Actually, we're going out of the wider exit here. The wind fully at our backs. Yeah, I read a few biographies before. But that was during the time where I say that I was... I say that I was reading... But mainly I was just looking at the word, looking at every word in a lot of books, if that makes any sense. Like, I was reading stuff, but I was just for the sake of saying, oh, I read that, you know, where I was just not really where I was not really fully taking in what I was reading. But His Excellency, the George Washington story, that I remember being a lot of fun. Yeah, I like a good audiobook. The other way would have been better. me check on the status of the boat. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's go this way, and that way we can stop at our new beach hut if we need to. The new beach hut. Nobody out beaches the hut. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing is like, I used to listen to a lot of audiobooks in place of podcast. I listened to, the last audiobook I listened to, I believe, was It. Stephen King's It. I listened to all the way through right after the new movies came out. So however long that's been. That was probably around 2017, 2018, maybe. But yeah, I have ADD so bad, which I know you guys have to know because I start 20 stories and finish 5 of them. But yeah, the ADD is so bad for me that I would get distracted because now that I know for so long I listened or read so many books that I just didn't take in because I was distracted or my mind just wanders. It's hard for me to concentrate. And I'm always kind of like crazy person doing all kinds of shit at the same time. Like I'm doing so much. I'll be watching a movie and then next thing you know, I've been scrolling my phone. How long have I been doing this for? I didn't even realize I had this. Oh shit, what happened in the movie? I forgot I was watching a movie. It's bad. It's like that. Where's the sun at? This is west. I think I might still have enough sunlight. While the wind is kind of on my side right now, I might have enough sunlight to make it back to the... Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. if the wind shifts, I'll figure it out. Oh, it's shifting a little bit. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Oh, yeah, babe. The wind just shifted in our favor. Oh, it's about to start raining. We're definitely going to see a serpent now. Because it's getting close to night as well. Oh, no, are we going to come out of it? Is it going to let us out of the rain? No. There it is. But we still got the wind. And this is kind of terrifying if I'm being honest. But we still got the wind. All right, now straight to the bog witch. Terrifying. Oh. Oh, good Lord. We made it, guys. We flippin' made it. Oh, what do I got? Oh. It's not like I don't have a shitload more iron back in the house. Oh shit, I pissed off the broom. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, we got our boat back in one trip, and we outran a serpent in the rain. That was cool. Ooh. I apologize. That wasn't directed at any of you. Nor that. Truly I'm ashamed. So yeah, I guess we get some more iron going. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. All right, let's throw that in there like that and that. Wait, I didn't. Oh, I didn't put nothing in there, did I? All right, well, let's go hit another iron deposit while we're waiting on that iron to do. I saw a pretty close one. You're right, I'm not, Doc. I'm not ashamed at all. In fact, that's why I like drinking sparkling water. Because of the epic burps you get from it. I'm sorry, Kavastur. Oh, that ain't a thing. I thought it was. At least on the other side, I know I got a fucking abomination over there that's ready to come and get me. Oh yeah, more coal. What's up, buddy? You keeping everything safe over here for me? I appreciate you, man. That's all right. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Just making sure I'm going to have plenty of ways. There's so many ways to get through here. You can't help but laugh, dude. There ain't nothing funnier than a fart. Dylan, the tags work, bud. You got an exclamation point, your name, Dylan, and that'll give that'll post a link to your channel. Mike has one, a command. Esau has one. Mackay, Trick, Nesbit. We got to get Stu in there. Okay, and I cleared this one, didn't I? Or did I just open it and never clear it? Opened but never cleared. Ah! Hold everything. Let's let this health build up for a second before we go back in there. While I'm waiting on that health to build up, I'm going to go up here and lay in this bed, so just in case I pass on, it'll respawn me here. Alright, I feel good now. See? I use traditional OBS, like OBS Classic, along with the Streamlabs website. Dylan, I'm going to put... Unless you'd rather me wait, I'm going to add your channel to the link tree with all the other channels if you want. I know you said you wanted to build up the channel a little bit before you went real public with it, but quite plainly, you are my friend, and I want to offer you all of the amenities of this community that I have at my disposal, because I want you to succeed at this thing. And I believe that you have it in you to do so. Oh, don't need that shit. Taking bone pieces. What's in this? I don't need that. I don't know. I got plenty of ooze. I'll get more of that too. Hell yeah. See, already getting subs. Yeah, dude, I'll say this, man. I'm sure you're pretty good at figuring your way through things, but I've used OBS Classic, like just regular OBS for the longest time. So if you were to ever run into any trouble or problems with OBS paired with the Streamlabs website, I would be able to help troubleshoot in situations. I don't know much about the Streamlabs OBS that has all of the templates and everything, which is probably much easier to use. I didn't have that when I started, and now I'm kind of crippled by using only this for so long. But what I mean to say is that I got plenty of them bones. I've got like 30 or 40 of them. And I know I'm only going to need 10. Dude, that sledge really is fucking sick, bro. Oh yeah, that's the way, man. There's I know there's so many different ways to do what I do more easily. I'm just so used to doing this. I'm so used to doing everything this way because I have for so long. But I'm sure I'll end up getting Ain't nothing in there. It's probably going to be dark soon. I come across about 1,000 withered bones per sunken cave, and I've literally got more than I know what to do with. I was texting Marcus today about streaming, man. I'm here's the thing, man. I want us all. This is such a crazy. This is such a crazy thing. Oh shit! That I have stumbled upon here. I'll come back for that. This is such a crazy thing that I've stumbled upon here, and I want to share it with. I want to share it with everyone. It's like I found the fishing hole, but I'm not trying to gatekeep it. I don't want to. But I'm trying to tell everyone that I know about live streaming. I really believe that, like, there's enough people out there that are into the thing that you're doing. So many people use this app. So many people use this platform to view things. Like, it's free television. This is free TV. Like, if you have access to the internet, this is live TV that you can watch for free, right? And not only can you watch, this is better than TV because this talks back to you. I'm having a conversation with you right now. I have this, like, I can talk to you. This is better than television. You know what? But that's what this is. So there's so many people that are watching this stuff. There are enough eyeballs for everyone's content. Like that's all there is to this. There is enough room at the table for everyone, and I want everyone to be a part of it. I'm not joking that this thing, the added revenue, changed my life. And I want my friends to experience this, man. Like, make a lot of money doing what we do at the club, you know, like compared to like, and I mean, that's not true. We make a lot of money. We do make, I mean, to do what we do, even down to the door staff, like we have to work really hard for a short amount of time, but we do all right for what we do. It's a lot for a lot of the door staff. We're kind of getting paid to sort of stand around for most of the shift. Like we're getting paid to kind of do nothing just so we're there when something needs to be done, if that makes any sense. But so few times we have to really do anything. It's mostly like getting a busy show in, like getting all of the guests for a busy show into the club. More something like that. But I know that this thing would help so many of us, that the extra revenue every month would really help a lot. This game is laggy right now. I should save in case I crash. Okay. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh well, fuck it, I'm already here. I'll just run across. I know where it is. But when I say rising tide raises all ships, I absolutely mean it. I mean every ounce of that. And I want that to be a thing. I want that to be a thing that actually comes to fruition, not just, oh fuck, that shit made me jump, bro. I felt it. But I truly believe that that is a possibility. I truly believe that is something that we can do. Wow, this looks pretty awesome from down here, doesn't it? Yeah, let's go get whatever iron we can. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. I don't want to leave. I would never, and I truly wouldn't. I'm not interested in leaving my job. I'm not interested in that. I want to continue to do what I do. I get a lot out of yeah, this is where I left off. So this guy and these guys can go back in here. keep all this other stuff for now. But man, it's the way I look at it is if you don't quit, you won't fail. Like, so long as you are willing, so long as you're willing to continue to put the effort in, you will be rewarded. It just takes a little time to pay off, and that's all there is to that. Like, it takes a little dedication, but with the right networking, and I believe that we have that here in this group that we have. I believe that we have the networking part kind of down. So to where it's possible for someone like Mike to go from, you know, a couple hundred subscribers to now he's almost up to 400 subscribers. He'll be able to monetize and raid by the time he is at 500, and then when he gets to 5, it'll be no time at all before he's on to 1,000. And that same thing happens for us all. It happened for me. It happened for Makai just recently. It's happened for Nesbitt. It's happening for Issa. It's happening for all of us. It's happening for Stu. It's happened to Trick. We're all evidence that this thing works for real. Oh yeah, leather scraps I don't want. But I want that for everyone. I want that for my friends. I want everyone to be able to have that extra bit of relief. It does so much. It truly does so much. That extra little bit of relief every month. It adds up. And it becomes a legitimate source of revenue. Oh, fuck. If you're going to just stand there, I'll do this. It looks like you're not programmed to attack. only defend. Interessante. Oh, shucks. Well, we better. We'll come back for the coal. But we're taking the loot. Thank you for reminding them, Stu. I appreciate that. You know what, Stu? I haven't done this in a while. Stu, you get a wrench. All right, I'm going to have to make a couple trips. You're always there and supporting in the background. I'm glad to have you around, buddy. And all the rest of you. We're all growing. We're all growing around here. This is a growing group. Great vibes and great people is exactly how we like it around here, buddy. That's exactly what we aim for. Does anyone know if whenever the boss battle starts, if I am prohibited from entering into portals during that? Like if I won't be able to come back to the house and grab more arrows. Like if I take legitimately 400 arrows, which I plan to do, and I run out, there's no way I will be able to come back. Because I'm taking these iron head arrows as well to battle. Dude, you're right. You're 100% right. Like we couldn't have planned for a better group of people. Like we couldn't have designed, like if we designed the perfect community, this is what it would be. Okay, thank you, Spins. Oh shit, you know what though? Wait, which one is it? I'm going to the wrong... It's that one. Okay, first I want to take... Perfect. And head back over to the boat real quick. Just make a couple of runs to the boat. All right, now we got the boat in the water. Got that. Okay. We just got to run the zigzags through. Yeah, I see. Well, I'm gonna be mixing up iron head arrows and fire arrows, and I think I'm in a good enough place. Yeah, since I'm here, I'm just gonna go ahead and go get what I can get out of here now. I'm in a good enough place, I think. Up there, and I've I'm sure you've noticed, I've dug out little pathways for me to get around, like all over here, you know. I've dug little pathways to get around all over here, and I've got my... If I need to escape over here, I got that, and I've got a pretty clear range of view here. And then I've also got my walkway here that gives me another pretty good range of view. And that brings me up to my my other house here, where I have another level of view up. And if I need even, I got a little bit more of a sniper tower up here. And my portal is up here, high enough off the ground to stay away. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if I just stay up here and work on him, right? I could probably just run back and forth between these two houses and just work on him, like the Abomination. I'd imagine that the Abomination is kind of like training you on how to deal with this thing, maybe. We feel cold. Oh, I left that coal in the cave. But yeah, I'm still gonna bring that in. I'm gonna bring like 100 and something iron head arrows. I am not ever gonna run out of Surtling cores now. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about in using that ancient tree. Oh no, the only reason I'm saying that is because Steve mentioned that I would need a lot of arrows. I wouldn't mind having some frost arrows, but I think I'd be all right to defeat this guy with what I've got. All right, now let's go and do a little bit more. Iron mining. Yeah, that's kind of how the abomination is. So what I'm imagining is that this thing will probably be as difficult as a few abominations. And that'll take a lot of arrows. But I think that's the safest route. So I had cleared that whole side. this is that. All right. So I've cleared this part. I left my coal in one of these chests in here, and I want it because I'm gonna need it. So is this a way? Yeah, that's the way. There they go. Alright, we got that now. And we're going to do the straight across on this one. And I believe this is it. And we will have cleared Alright, so that clears out that one. Yeah, blunt damage, but I'd have to be on the ground fighting him, and I'm pretty sure he'd kill me with one blow. So that might be a little tricky to pull off. Okay, let me take this shit back to the house real quick. is there? I've left 2 doors open. This is driving me crazy. I don't know if y'all understand my OCD, but I'm being quick, but good Lord, that's and that door's open too. Oh no. Oh God. I didn't like that. Whew. Almost made me pass out. Yeah, for him being allergic to blunt damage, I wish that I could get down on the ground level with him. Okay, now let me run this to the boat real quick. Okay, there's that one. So I'll just poison potion up and then health potion if I need it. That abomination's out here somewhere. He's gonna come crawling up for me in a little bit, I bet. What's up, Oozer? What's up, Slime? There's a couple of them. Is that one? Yeah, I haven't gotten that one yet. That way I'll remember where it is. In case of body retrieval. So yeah, if I have to go back and retrieve all my shit. I'll be powered up until I get there. Because I had to do that a couple times with Eikthyr in the first one. But the second guy, what was his name? The elder. The elder, I took him out on the first try. No deaths. I stayed safe. We only got a couple minutes left on our rest buffer, and we're kind of far away from friendly territory out here, so... So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and let that be what I got for now. And go ahead and... Yeah, I'm thinking that that's the best idea, is to just stay up. Yeah, just hope that he doesn't destroy this tree right here. And try to stay up here. And if I get stuck in one of these, just hope like hell that I can get across and get up and he doesn't destroy my stairs to get all the way up here, which will probably be the first thing to go. Or if I do need to run, I'll just pop Eikthyr. But he can destroy the little tree that I built the bridge into. That bridge is between the two. Yeah, his arm swing is what worries me about the structure. Because I haven't seen any. I don't know what it's going to be like. I haven't seen any content on it. I don't know what this thing looks like. I have no idea what to expect. Like, I'm going to learn about this the old-fashioned way. The second that I see it, I'll know about it. We're just leaving the door open every time now. We're just crazy people. There's somebody coming in. There's somebody coming in. I know it. I know it. Nope. Here we go. Which kind of makes me want to do a little bit more because see, he can't break down this tree here. But if he breaks down this tree, that's going to ruin... If he breaks down this tree, that's going to ruin this part of the bridge right here. I mean, unless I can put some... Unless I could put some core wood beams coming out of this tree going this way to connect with that up there. But if he's coming and swiping, he's going to take my stairs out here. And he'll take that workbench out. But I should be good. Up here, he'll take this support beam out. Which means I probably need... Do I have any core wood in this box? No. I kind of need to do that. You know what? I'm just going to grab a stack. I'm sure I can figure out some way to do this. Oh, I might need some regular wood, though, now that I think about it. To build like a riser so that I can get the right angle. I don't want to. Oh, fuck it! Picked them up. I was trying to not do that. Where'd I put that wood? 4? I mean to tell me that I got to go out here in the woods and chop down another. I might have to plant some more beech trees. Do your work. I thought that would have brought a couple of them down. See, that's kind of what I thought would happen. Well, well, well. Looks like we're going to plant us a garden full of turnips. Seeing as how we need so many of them to make all this delicious food that gives us a little extra health. This ain't by no means perfect. I might have planted a couple of these too close together. And a couple of these too far apart. This is the worst plotting of any garden I've ever done. In real life or not. It started off good. We were doing all right, but we lost it somewhere along the way. Thank you for reminding them, Stu. All right, we got wood and regular wood. Let's go and until it gets dark, work on this thing. I want to try to find some more angles of support for this thing. So what I'll probably have to do is let's get us a little bit better view up here. Of what we really want to do. I want to take a core wood log beam and come out of that tree. And that ain't touching that tree there, none. Since that's green, will it let me? Oh, hell yeah, Capatheist. I appreciate that. But now I feel a little bit better. So if they knock this tree down, that'll tear down a good bit of the roof and the floor. But at least I'll have a legit structure coming from here and supporting this corner from that tree. would like. Oh, it don't go right to go into that tree, does it? Oh, but if I'm quick, if I'm super duper quick. Damn it. And then we'll take that and go that away, and we can break that. And now we're... Will he break through that? Hell yeah, Doc. We appreciate that. Is he tall? He's taller than that. He'll break through that shit, I'm sure. Yeah, this is all just a mess right here, brother. I'm just putting some support here and putting, you get it? Because that means that unless I can build like... Will a stake wall slow him down at all? Can I build a stake wall around this thing? Oh, yo, that is a much better idea. So I can save all that wood. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that. I'll pull all that wood and I'll just grab a bunch of stones. It's a really good idea. Oh, I got the stones, Capithius. You best better believe that. Knock on wood, I never had one of those, and I am glad because I spent a lot of time drinking a lot of sodas, a lot of sweet tea, all the things that you shouldn't do. Yeah, he totally won't be able to destroy this. All right. So I just used 50 stone. Now let's level. Bro, you know what I should do? Because he won't be able to break ground, right? I should just build this all the way up to there. And then put some core wood from here up. Because if he can't do that, I could just continuously build this higher and higher. That way I wouldn't have to worry about the tree. Right? Because if he won't be able to destroy the earth, are we getting onto something? And I'm going to smoke. Are we getting onto something here? Is that legal? Can I do that? That way I wouldn't have to rely on this tree or the other big trees. Right? On paper, that should work. Because that's strong as stone. He's not going to break that. Hell yeah. Frankie? Frankie just subscribed? Holy smokes. Hold on. There it is. Yo, I gotta go get some more stones. Dude, I am working my hoe, bro. I got a good hoe. All I gotta say is, dude, yo, I got a good ass hoe. Been putting my hoe to work. And my hoe does a good job, bro. Give me 100 stones. We're gonna enforce the shit out of this thing. I know, dude. I was like, I'm just throwing on so much core wood here. Like, look at all these braces and things. Like, I'm going around I don't really need that side to go up anymore. So why do you leave so all alone? Everybody must get stoned. Okay. It's not letting me. Oh, fuck. Now everything is green and I can get rid of all of this. Now everything is green as hell. He's not going to break that. He won't break the bridge now. Nonsense, Capithius. We appreciate the input. So now the tree is protected. Everything is protected. He's not going to break through that, damn it. He's as tall as the skull. Yeah. Get him a little ping, 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 and then when he gets too close, I'm like, ah! And then I'll come up here and be like, ping, pow, ping, ping, what are you doing here? Ping. And then I'm like, oh, no, now he's getting me, And then I come over here and I get him a little kapow, kerplunkle. But then he tries to come over here, but oh no, it's a big old pile of earth that he can't break. And then I get him a kaplow, plow, please, and he keeps trying, but he can't get to me. And I just keep lighting them up and all the other archers and such. and whatnot and this, that, and so forth and the other. And then I'm like, oh no, he's got too close to me. And I come over here and I just go, I come over here and I die. That's how that goes. So it looks like we need to do a little, safety netting over here. There we go. That'll do just fine right there. And yep. And if I end up getting stuck over there on the other side for some odd reason, I have a place over there where I can get up and out of the way. But I should probably... for the just in case I decide to try to walk out there deal. This would block that. Because we got solid ground under us, dude. Well, we don't like the way that's going there. And that ain't really the way neither. Tell you what we got to do. That'll at least keep me from walking off the side going up here. I know I'm doing a lot of prep to this, but I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous. I'm Ryan nervous. Now that I can kind of abide. It ain't pretty, but it works. I have all kinds of mobility around up here. Guys, I think we might be ready. It's almost 6:30 in the morning. And I got full visibility up here, man. Like, I might could take him all the way down from up here, but does he come to you? String a few lights. Let me get some. Get some resin. We'll put some torches on the walkway. Yeah, I'm going to do this dead morning. Like, I'm going to do this like, you know, night before school. You get your outfit picked out. I'm going to do it just like that. I'm going to get everything good and ready. And like that way, is the second that I wake up, I will wake up rested, and we'll just go straight to the battle. We'll go straight and wake him up. Yeah, nice rested bonus. And the arrows that I've got, I'm going to top off. Honestly, we got enough wood on us right now. We can go ahead and probably top off our arrows. I'll grab some. I don't know that I'm going to even use the flint wood arrows. I got 192 fire arrows. I've got 100 flint head arrows. I've got over 100 iron head arrows. I'm going to be bringing these to the battlefield, because even though the pierce damage doesn't do much to that guy, this more pierce damage will work. More pierce damage will be good for it. So yeah, I'll probably, to be honest, I might not take any flint head arrows. I might just take the iron head and the fire. Iron and fire. I'll probably take all the iron arrows I have and all of these fire arrows. And honestly, I think I might be ready. It is 6:30 in the morning. That sounds like a really good spot to start the next stream. I'm going to stock up on poison resistance and health. But I think I'm going to let this be it right here. It's saved. Perfect. We'll let that be it right there for now. I think that's a good idea, right? That's a good game plan for the next stream. You think? You're welcome, Stu. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to endings. Ended up pulling it out with 2 hours and 7 minutes of average view duration this evening. That's pretty wild. And we're at 2556. That means we got four new subscribers in this one. How about that? So yeah, here's what's going to happen. We're going to have a word from our sponsors here. And I'm going to end this tomorrow. You guys will, if you're awake around 7:30 Central Standard Time, that's Texas time. If you are around 7:30 p.m., so about literally 13 hours from right now, I will be playing live music at the Sunset Strip Comedy Club for the secret pre-show for my bestie Red Band's stand-up comedy showcase that's been going on. For decades. Or over a decade. And I get to do 30 minutes of music and crowd warm-up for bringing out the homie Red Band. So I do live music. That's what I do, the secret pre-show. If you guys want to see what I really do, like, this is something that I haven't. Hell yeah, Trick. Nice. This gaming stuff that you guys get to see me do, this is all new to me. I've only been doing this for literally about 3 years. I have been going up in front of people playing music since I was 8 years old. And I'm going to be 40 this year. Like, I literally, my granddad tuned this guitar of mine to an open tuning and gave me a butter knife, and I was sliding my butter knife up to play the songs, and I knew how to do the chords, and I was like strumming. I had a decent rhythm when I was a child, but I've been doing this for a long time, and I've been doing it seriously since I was 13. If you guys, what I mean to say is, not to brag, if you guys want to see me do something that I've been doing for over 30 years, check that out tomorrow. I'll go live around 7:30, and you guys probably don't get to see a lot of those because I don't get a lot of views on it. Like, for instance, compared to all of my other content, like, I get on this one we're at like 3K views. The last one we were at 4K. The one before that we were at almost 6, and the one before that we were at 5. And then the one before that, which was the secret pre-show, we're at 97. So, like, not a lot of people watch the secret pre-shows, and I think that's a travesty because it really is like the thing that I do best and the thing I'm most proud of that I do. And I wish more people saw that. But what can you do? People like the games, and that's what we're here to do. So we're doing it. But yeah, I do that every week, and there's a lot of them. So if you guys ever get bored and you want to go check out some live music that I do, they're always the one that say secret pre-show. And I've been making the thumbnails lately for everything, and I hope that makes a difference because I've been putting a lot of effort into doing that. There's a lot of things you to do before you get started. There's a lot to do, but this is what we're here for. This is why we do it. Anyway. Let's see what's going on over here. Hell yeah, Trick. That's a different experience. I always tell the people, I make a little noise for the people at home to let them know what they're missing live in person, in real life. It is Ash Wednesday, isn't it? It was. Yeah. I'd love to see, yeah. I'd love to have you on a secret show. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. We're going to go drop in on our homie Esau. Two hours and 8 minutes average view duration. That is crazy, bro. Anyway, that's saved, yes. I don't really need that anymore. And I don't really need that anymore. Oh, actually, I do need that. Guys, I need to add a few more names to this, but we have a Hail to the Streamers link tree, which this is basically just all of our YouTube channels. Like it says, welcome, we are a growing community of streamers with a common goal to lift one another up and create a positive environment for our viewers. Please subscribe. And I threw just a handful of folks in here that I could think of off the top of my head that I saw as I was falling asleep this morning. So I haven't touched it since then. But this will eventually be populated with a lot of other YouTube streamers that are part of this crew. So if it's like, hey, I was watching something the other day, and I was watching your stream the other day, and then I fell asleep and I woke up and there was somebody else playing, and I forget who it was. You can check this, and it can pretty much kind of narrow down. It could do things like that, is what I mean. But yeah. So there's that, and that is in the link. That is in the description of this video, and the links down there. You can get to that. But that's going to be a thing. That's right. It's you. And Stu sent me a bunch of links too. I'm actually gonna do that before I go to bed. So, and dude, Mike, you're so close to 500, buddy. You're almost within 100. You're very close. Everybody sub Mike. Where's the He's 2 away, guys. Mike is 2 away. Man, you know what? I don't mean to Indian give this to Esau. We're going to go to Mike because Mike is 2 away right now from... And I just looked. Here's how I decided. I just looked. Esau is at 404. And Mike was just at 398. We are going to go to Mike because he is right there at it. Exactly. That's exactly, Stu. All right, and we're doing that. I'm not gonna dilly dally anymore. I'm gonna add these links and stuff. We're gonna go over into Mike's chat and watch the moment when he gets to 400, unless it's already happened. But either way, guys, you guys absolutely rule. Thank you so much for being here. I listened to one of the streams the other day, like I said that, and I realized that the music is really quiet in the intro, and then when my voice comes in, it's like aggressively loud. So I don't want to wake anybody up or alarm anybody, but I guess the sound of my voice is not as I don't know. I guess there's a reason that the streams have been going so well, and I imagine it's because of how everything's been going. So gotta just keep doing things like that, I reckon. Our homie Mike only needs 2 subscribers to reach 400. Let's get him there right now. We're heading over there right this second. Right this very minute, we're heading over there. Guys, be good people. Do something nice for somebody. Don't tell anybody that you did it. Take your shopping cart back to the corral at the store. Take it back to the store. Walk it back in there where they go and just say, "Oh, I just want to help a little." Leave an extra bag for someone at HEB. It's already thrust day. It truly is, Steve. Night, everybody. Steve, Stu, Kappa, Trick. Who am I missing? Mike. Spins. Doc. You better stay away from my breakfast. And everybody else, it's so good to see you guys. Thank y'all for being here, and I will see y'all in the raid. And tomorrow night, where we will do our boss battle. Boss battle day tomorrow. Boss battle day tomorrow. Or tonight, depending on how you look at it. Roll Tide.